Hello, everybody. Hi, hello. Trent on a 30 stream streak. What the hell? Have I even streamed 30 times? I feel like I said that same exact thing last time. But that's a big streaks. That's a big numbers. Hello, everybody. Hi, hello. It's me, your freaking favorite Floppa, Naya. Yeah, at least 30 times since we met. Damn. Hi, Fano. Hi, Trent. Hello, everybody else. Let me link that song, for the intro. It's called Looping the Rooms by artist Rusino. I've never, heard of the artist before, but I really like the song. It read 10 million views? What the fuck? Ah! I'm being assaulted with items. Things are being thrown at me. So something happened. You gotta pass out. Yeah, go to bed, Fano. But we're playing Magic Friday, so we can talk then. Do this IRL. Thank you so much for the resub for 12 months. Damn, I've been streaming for 12 months. Okay, I can try to do that IRL. Okay, let's see. My eyes can't really get much bigger than they already are. Nailed it. That's the best I got. That's the best I can do. But yeah, we're gonna start the Faith playthrough today. It was actually Vlayfar's submission for the chat picks a game incentive from the Flopathon from this November, my first anniversary streaming event. And Faith was the submission that ended up being picked, and I'm very fine with that. Again, I played the first chapter of Faith when it came out in 2017, but I barely remember it. It's essentially gonna be a blind playthrough, basically. Like I remember there's like cool rotoscoping, and obviously Christian themes and stuff, like Atari style. But yeah, it's really cool. Chatters are a huge fan of Rick and Mortis. Yeah, chatters are a huge fan of rigor mortis. Yeah, exactly. Dude, what if the protagonist's name was Rick? That would be crazy. Because then it would be Rick and Mortis. -2, by the way. Hi, Snow. I'm -2ing you and myself at the same time. Okay? But before we play, I want to talk about a few things because I worked on a bunch of stream related stuff yesterday. So we have we suck. Yeah, we suck together. Wait, that's weird. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I realized it was weird like while I was saying it. But if you look in the upper left, I have started a poll on Twitter for the 500 followers incentive. Hobbies, yeah, our hobbies are sucking. But if you type !poll in the chat, you'll get the link to the Twitter poll for the 500 Twitch followers incentive stream. So the two options are hand cam stream or music making stream. So the hand cam is gonna be, I don't have any specific plans, but I can, show off some baubles I have, or some cards. I got weird, like baubles from conventions and stuff. I got plushies. This is Omori, isn't it? It is. Okay. Yeah, trinkets and baubles. I love trinkets and baubles. Hi, Variable Goo. So yeah, maybe I can also show you guys my bird, like, finally. I don't see why not, if the hand cam stream wins. And then music making stream, it'll be digital. I'm not sure. So I'm thinking about either doing, like, a sound font MIDI stream, like doing sound font remixes of MIDIs, or I can see if I can get FL Studio working and do some shitty music with like loops and VSTs, you know, the titular fruity loops. So it'll be either one of those for the music making stream. Siva Gunner Sop. Yeah. What's Sop? Did you mean slop? Siva slop? Yeah, hand and bird cam. You know, bird in hand or whatever. You know, there's some saying about a bird in hand. Standard operating procedure. Well, Siva Gunner does better than that. Mine are shitty because I mean there's literally a term is derogatory MIDI slap because you're just taking the MIDI and then slapping another sound font on it. But I think it's fun. And even though, like, mechanically it really doesn't take any skill, but I like to, you know, see what instruments, you know, sound good and, you know, what, like, mixing sounds good. But I think that FL Studio loops will probably be more interesting. How about this? If the music making stream wins the poll, then I'll do another poll whether I do MIDI slaps or I do fruity loops. Like I guess original music. You know, I haven't really done it before, but I know you can just, like, you know, make loops and slap them on there and stuff. Let's see. So there's that poll, and also in the Discord server, the poll is up for the chat picks of Skeb Flopathon incentive. So the three options for that are Bunny Suit Naya, me. I mean, it's all me. Fujoshi Naya, or the third option is oversized t-shirt and unkempt hair. Art of me. Whichever one wins, I will get a art piece of that subject. And to the submitters of those options, if you want, no matter who wins, Psycho Feral. Good. But yeah, whoever options win, if you want to add any more details or, like, any more specifics to your request, please let me know. I'll just ask the submitter of each one. You just can't change the original request, but you can add more details. But again, you know, Skeb has the main issue I'm worried about is how Skeb's, like, TOS works. You know, like the artist isn't required to fulfill, you know, every detail of the request. You know, especially since there'll be alternate outfits. But I think I'm planning to get a good artist. I have a big budget for this Skeb for the incentive. You know, I have money saved for it. So, you know, Bunny Suit needs tights. Well, I already got tights. But like, sure. Here, I can zoom out. I have legs. Did you guys know this? I have legs. But yeah, whichever one wins, I'll give the requester, you know, a few days. Yeah, they gave me legs. I've got to get banned. All right. I just don't get an opportunity to show my legs very often. So I'm like, look, I got legs. But yeah. Both of those polls will be running for a week. Which is about 6 days from now, because I started them both yesterday. So 6 days from now, so you guys have plenty of time, you know, if you're not sure and you want to think about it. But, you know, please get your votes in, because your votes really do matter. But both of the polls are kind of contentious right now. Like none of them have one that's really in the lead. Both of them are really close right now. So your vote does matter. Your vote does matter. What's the next? Elbow? Well, luckily my elbows are hidden behind my jacket, you know. VTubers have legs? What the heck? Wow, 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 wow. Rhythm Heaven. This was the Rhythm Heaven OK theme from Rhythm Heaven Fever. Wow, wow. Okay. I guess I'll link the BGM playlist while I'm talking about it, cause it's good so far. This YouTube user Alf has actually like good video game music playlist if you're ever looking for one. Because I feel like almost every video game music playlist on YouTube is like garbage. I'm like, this sucks. But yeah, please. Yeah, one's the incentives on Twitter, the other one's on Discord, just because those are, you know, the best way to organize those. Because the chat picks incentives are all on Discord. Let's see. I feel like I had. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys. A new art I got, a new scub I got. It was also just delivered yesterday. It's very cute. And I will also link the artist. That's freaking big. Okay, give me a sec. There we go. Huge floppa. Big, huge floppa. There's a new scab. It's very cute. I love the art style. I also really love the little creature, like the little animal caracal creature. That's very cute. It's very cute. I don't got enough room to put it. Yeah, but both floppa creatures are very cute. Let me grab the artist real quick and link them in the chat. Here they are. Goober. Yeah, that's my Goober child. There's the artist. I linked them in the chat. RRR 6A. And I got this from Skep. I don't really have much room to like put on the screen. And it's also so high res it doesn't look great when it's minimized. I'll put it like here. I'll just put it away for now. But I really like that one. I do like it. And other than that, oh my gosh, yeah. I want to talk about I finally edited a short yesterday and posted it, right? So let me grab it real quick to show you guys a clip rather. One sec. It's of everyone's favorite character. I did think of it. Oh god, hold on. It's really loud. Hold on. I don't want to blast your guys' ears out. How do I make it less loud? Alright, I turned it down. I turned it down. I did think of it. Hold on. I made this image when I saw it. There he is.
Maximo Pida.
There.
Piñas.
Piñas. The Anye. Piñas.
Piñas.
Oh, I did. Piñas. Oh fuck. Here, I'll put Piñas like in the corner. But yeah, I got the zoomer like popping subtitles and everything. But I don't know why, but the YouTube algo really liked that short. The YouTube algo really liked that short. I think it has like yeah, I can't check right now, but I think when I checked it this morning it had like 1,000 views or something. I'm like, what the fuck? And after I uploaded it, it got like 400, 500 views, like shortly after I uploaded it. Yeah, YouTube loves piñas. Piñas. But yeah. But also, shortly after I uploaded it yesterday, YouTube went down. YouTube like crashed for a bit. It wasn't that long, but I'm like, dude, Peñas, my Peñas short got so many views it crashed YouTube. That's crazy. And there's like one incomprehensible comment on it. But let me link the YouTube short in the chat so you guys can give it more views. Well, I can check it from there. I'm curious, how many views does it have now? Does it not say? Where am I? Has 1,300 views right now? What the hell? I gotta get on the shorts grind, man. But we were talking in the Discord server, like, Maximo Piñas is gonna become, like, the mascot of the channel. Because that's more numbers than I've, like, ever done. I guess I should, like, edit more shorts, I guess. But I don't know why the algo also really liked it. It might be also because it's Pokemon. Like the algo really likes Pokemon. I know that much. But I'm just like, damn. YouTube loves piñatas. But that's basically all the important things I want to talk about before we start playing Faith. I might play for the whole stream. I might, split it with Faith and another game, but we'll see. Let's just play it for now. Let me start it up. But yeah, I did like a couple of games of Deadlock earlier today. And like, damn, Apollo is a cutie. The newest new character, the character that nobody voted for, so he got introduced last. Airdorf Games. Ah, okay. It's very loud. Give me a minute to capture it and such. Oh god, can I change the this is gonna be annoying already. This is gonna be annoying. Cause it's in full screen, not borderless. So when I click out Mortis first Mortis. So like, cause when I click out of the window, it closes the window, and then I can't capture it because OBS is stupid, and when the window's minimized OBS, he's like, "Oh, it doesn't exist, so I can't capture it." Hold on, let me put like a key jingler on the screen while I try to capture it. Hold on.
Don't I get a last request? A last request?
This is the only one I got.
I suppose.
You will listen to Jizz on
But
the
it
Wall.
can't be too expensive. Not at all. I simply wish to sing a song. Chairs on the wall, chairs on the wall, chairs on the chairs on the chairs on the wall, chairs on the wall, chairs on the wall, chairs on the chairs on the chairs on the wall. Everybody, come on, join in! Chairs on the wall, chairs on the wall, chairs on the chairs on the chairs on the wall, chairs on the wall, chairs on the wall, chairs on the chairs on the chairs on the wall. No more chairs on the wall.
Okay. I think English. Yes. That's a little loud. Absolute cinema incoming.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
He said the thing. This game is awesome. I can't read this shit. I don't speak Italian. Wait, it might actually be Italian. Or is it Latin? It is. I think it's actually Italian. I said that as like a joke. Is this actually Italian? I'm a fake Italian. It looks Italian. And you know, the Vatican is in Italy. Or Latin, yeah. But the like configuratio, like the ascio suffix really feels Italian to me. Like the adizia. That like really seems Italian to me. Oh, it turns to English when you mouse over it. The Vatican didn't have to prove it. This sounded the Alfredo. Oh, mamma mia. Oh. But yeah, Catholicism has strong ties with Italy as well. Let me just check the options, I guess. It's a little loud. Turn it down just a tad. I'll leave the aberration on for now, but if the visual effects start to mess with me, whoa. Who are these anime people? Who are these anime people? What is this? This is so this is so jarring. What is this? Hi, Modular, that's so jarring. This one's fine. I'll stick with the deep. Those are the characters. Yeah. I mean, I assumed as much, but this art style is so jarring. And I'm literally anime. I'll stick with the default one. Is there borderless full screen? I guess not. Demons. John San Mortis. John Mortis. Is that his name? John Mortis? Let's just begin. Just let me know if the game's still too loud. Let's do chapter 1. New game. Narrare. Well, Lodum Novus sounds very Latin. It might be Latin. Confirm. There seems to be a lot of extras. Yeah, I don't have a save file. I'm fine. Virgo Mortis. Floppra, our Father who art in heaven. Floppra, give us this day our daily mortis. What song is this? I know this is a famous classical song, but I forgot. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. If you're in a hurry, hold enter or back to skip cutscenes. Well, I'm not skipping any cutscenes, but I can look at the map. What am I looking at? Crux. Okay, like, actually, what am I looking at, though? Road. That's the road. I'm here on the road. So, there's a tree, there's a gray thing in the middle. There's a smaller house and there's a bigger house. I'm gonna go investigate the tree, I guess. But yeah, this is a horror game. It's in, you know, has the Atari art style. But it has more cool art. This looks like the tree. Hello, tree. No thanks. I don't think I'm gonna go to I don't think I'm gonna go to the tree. I don't think I'm gonna go. Oh, space to use the cross. Thank you, Vlayfar. Yeah, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Just like that one background. Oh. The tree had a ghost in it. Oh god, essaying. Today I noticed Amy's favorite tree looks like it's dying. All of the needles are falling off of it and the bark is peeling. I guess I'm more upset about it than Amy is. She's totally absorbed in her volunteer work at the clinic. I guess it's good that she found something she's passionate about. But I've got some ugly looks from some of the women at book club. Kathy and her religious friends won't even talk to me anymore. What's their problem? Oh, the capture region is messed up. Give me a sec. It's just a little bit off. Oh god damn it. No, no. When I click on OBS, the window disappears. Wait. I fixed it. I still fixed it. It's normal now. It's normal. Bear with me. Alright. Thank you for the clip, Snow Dweller. The fucking anime guy. Alright, let's go to the middle. This is a something. Who was that? Okay. Well, I like chaos, as a matter of fact, so that's fine. The deer is gonna, like, explode and there's gonna be a demon in it or something. No, that's just a normal deer. Okay. Clueless. Is this the rock on the map? Fuck off. Oh, doesn't she say, I mean, spoilers. I played the first chapter of this. I very, very, like, vaguely remember it. Oh, the puddles. Can you get out of here? But I have not played the second or third chapters, and I'm gonna play the whole thing. I caught some people walking through the woods around the house last week. Not kids, just regular adults. They told me they got lost while hiking. I pointed them back towards the road. The whole thing just didn't feel right. I think I should go dig up Bob's rifle out of the storage. Sure. Hi, Mog. Hello, hello. But yeah, just started Faith. This was the game picked by my community for the Chat Fix the Game donation incentive from the Flopathon, and I just started it. This is Rocks. This Rocks has demons in it. I knew it. I knew this Rocks has demons in it. Oh god, the Discord is arguing over fishnets versus tights. Kill each other. Public lecture by Carl James Osborne. Is that the name of a real guy? Am I just making that up? Not yes, it's a civil philosophical It's like that one meme. Yeah, the cultured discussion. Yeah, it's a cultured discussion. Like that one meme of like the philosophers discussing. It's like that. Kill each other. Connecticut's historical connections to witchcraft, Satanism, and the beast system. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Wait, today's Wednesday. Guys? Wednesday, 8 p.m. is in like 90 minutes from now. In my time zone. Yes, it's a very important roundtable discussion. But I'm just gonna make sure I visit every tile. Don't wanna miss any important lore. Thank you for telling me about the crossplay far, because I forgot about that. Can you get out of here? This well has the demons in it. I forgot. Oh, that clown looks so cute and appealing. You're invited. Celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday. So they're twins. Turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well. Well, I'm exploring first. It still scared me. It comes after 1338. That's not the band numbers, is it? No. That's not the Mustache Man numbers. It's not. Well, what is it then? 1337 plus 1? I think I've been everywhere in this layer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I pressed escape and then the scary guy came on my screen. Mortis arrived fast? Is that supposed to be an emote? But he did arrive fast, though. She, I think, maybe. I think that demon is a she. This came... I swear... this game came out in 2017. I swear to God this game came out in, like, 2014. I added 3 emotes? It's not appearing on my screen. But I'm assuming it's that animation of the scary demon. I want to go to the small house. Is that the well? Maybe that's the well. Yeah, I think that gray in the middle is the well. So I need to go right past the well. Yeah, Mortis is not... There's two little purple guys from Five Nights at Freddy's. Hi, A-Pop, hello. Purple children. Bob, the kids and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy started their next school year here at home. Amy keeps asking when she's gonna be allowed to go to real school. I think she's getting cabin fever. Uh-oh, homeschooled kids? That does not bode well. They're gonna turn into demons. The twins are having no problems occupying their time. Yesterday they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem because when I went out with them to look at the dead deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just a day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait till you come home. Here's the little house. I bet it's got demons in it. The Martins' house lies just 100 yards off Snake Meadow Hill Road. There's almost no driveway. Trees jut out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially when it already was dark when he arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off the right of the path. Father Allred explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson. He was supposed to be Alfred, but the birth certificate had a typo. And that's rough, buddy. Oh. I saw you outside that window. Get out of here. Get out of here. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Alright, let's go to the what is probably the main location, the big house up north. Supposed to kill you? Yeah, but I'm just too powerful. I'm just too powerful. God and the anime is too powerful. It does nothing because it's scared by my cross. It runs away from the cross. Yeah, you can parry it with... Yeah, through Christ, all things are possible. Naya Anuka has become Christian. Has become Catholic, specifically. This is Catholic specifically. Dude, this sounds like fucking a Sprout Tower. This sounds like Sprout Tower from Pokemon. It's really similar. We just heard it, right? Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. No, I beat Sprout Tower the second time. It's okay. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. Okay. So is that me writing those notes? That note seems to be from a different respective, or, you know, different writer. Can you walk a little faster, sir? Oh. Yeah, you have to, what a beautiful family photo with a normal child. Well, if that's Amy, she's purple. We saw some purple kids earlier, but the demon was white. White demon. Oh, there's a ghost in the mirror. Oh. This game is actually creepy. I really don't like scare well from horror games. You know, I joke. It's a stream. I joke. Like, I don't know, the last horror game I played that actually like disturbed me was mouthwashing. I really wanted to stream mouthwashing, but I kept having to delay my debut because of real life issues. So eventually I'll just play it. Like mouthwashing is actually fucked. But I really like when media is not sanitized, because so much media is just sanitized nowadays. Now this game is great, Mug. I'm very glad this one won the chat picks poll, but every single option on the poll I liked, like, genuinely. Nate. It's a shadow demon grabbing a red-robed guy by Nate. Is that one of the twins? A-pop Riz in chat? What's this? What's this? There's something. Just exploring the house. I don't know if is there like an interact button aside from the cross? I don't think so. It's scary down here. Whoa, A-pop Riz. There's gotta be a scary mannequin in the basement. I don't think I could go over here. Yeah, it's blocked by box. I can go up. Why is there a crib in the basement? That seems like a bad place for it. Dear Amy, thank you for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we were working in has quite a lot of folks who practice Quimbamba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is San La Muerte, or Saint Death. Yesterday, we talked to a boy about 15. When he asked him if he'd ever prayed, he said, no, but I've prayed to San La Muerte. Is he stupid? So he has prayed. So he told us a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerte. And the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. Leighton! Sorry. We told him... hold on. Professor Leighton voice. We told him that he could... That's not what he said. That he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap up this letter and get back to work. I have many puzzles to solve. See you in 4 months. Professor Herschel Leighton. So Amy's possessed by some kind of some kind of demons. And she was writing to Leighton. We have no clue who Leighton is. There's this ghost. His ghost. The dev was a missionary. He got the idea for this game after learning about San La Muerte and stuff. That's really cool. But I do know, again, I know, like, close to nothing about religion in general. This is normal. My family is Catholic. Because my family is Italian, so my family is Catholic. But, I never really practiced. And myself, I'm atheistic, pretty much. I hate saying I'm an atheist because that word has so much like baggage behind it, but like I simply don't practice religion. Italian, yeah, I am actually Italian. that is true. So yeah, that's why I know like a tiny little bit about Catholicism, because like Italians and Catholicism is very, very connected, you know. Arrivederci. Amy's parents could not endure the witnessing of the proceedings of the rite for long. Just added the emote for rainbow text Italian. I can't see it. I can't see it on my screen. I thought everyone was just like Italian, like pointing. Like a Lord Farquaad pointing Italian. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back upstairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, Mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back unconscious with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. Uh-oh. Italian pussy, Ali streamer. Mortis?
She is here.
She is here. Alright, can I read? Can I read and not be killed? I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back looking straight at me like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name and other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came. So I raised the crucifix and began the rite again. Alright, I'm on guard. There's a pink. Like a doll, probably? Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East, because he sent over this weird-looking dolls for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. So, Bob Martin in the military. She looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll made her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. So, Amy's working at a clinic, so she has to be, like, an adult. She has to be an adult. She's not a child. So, the doll is a bit of a weird choice. That's probably like a demon doll. More toys. Is that her? Is that her? That is her. Alright. So she approaches with the little runes, the like blood sigils. So that's Amy. I wonder who's the white demon outside. I keep saying white demon. White devils. Can I say that on Twitch? Am I gonna get banned? Can I say that on Twitch? Vacation incoming, actually. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, nobody's snitched. Yeah, I should be able to speak the truth. I mean, it is literally a white devil, though. Like, in the game. In the context of the game, it's fine. I'm talking about the video game Faith. Hit video game. Ducks. Hey. Hello?
Mortis.
Mortis. I was so excited by Mortis. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when she does that. I can pause though. Mortis, yeah. And I wish I could see the emotes. Well, actually, let me do this. So since it's time for an ad break anyway, let me refresh my. So I can't refresh my the stream manager page because when I do, it like resets the ad timer and plays the ad. So let's do this. I'm gonna refresh my page to hope I can see the Faith emotes. And then we're gonna do a real quick ad break, 3 minutes ad break, and I'll play you guys some music. I'll come back and we'll keep playing and hope not get killed by Amy. Oh, I can see it now. I can see it, and it's the Mr. Beast. Like, why does it have the Mr. Beast? All right, I'll be right back. There will be more Mortises to come. Trust. All right, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Yes, Maximo Piñas is still on the BRB screen. He's there permanently. Okay. All right, let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. I'm gonna like still read the notes that we saw. Like not read them, but just, you know, pick them up just in case it matters. I don't know. I think when the music distorts, yeah, the music. Please, please, please!
Mortis.
Immediate Mortis.
She is here.
Okay, so I have to find the one of the four that's real. I just got very unlucky and pointed at the 3 ones of the 4 that was not real. What if I go north this time? Yeah, this is the bathroom. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
She is here.
I guess I do have to point at the correct one. I think I just got like, I just keep getting like insanely unlucky. I have to do it faster. Like bam, 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 like that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Alright. I got her. Let us cleanse the duck of its sins. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. Bob tomorrow. Yeah, seems like the stuff that's not colored isn't really, relevant. Hey. Boop, 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 boop. I have a key, don't I? I have a clavis. Could I use that clavis on this door? Open sesame. Can I select it? No. Alright, guess I can't. I can go in the basement. Does the real one blink differently? I will keep an eye out, I guess. There she is. They all look the same to me. But yeah, like, my family is Catholic, but again, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? She didn't.
She is here.
I'll skip the notes. I see you. Yeah, I didn't even notice her approach that time. She just, like, telefragged me and killed me. I guess I'll go in the basement. There seems to be things in the basement. Mugged. Oh, that's not the basement. This is the first floor. Okay. Hey! 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 Ooh, that was close. That was close. This is the basement, right? I see you. I see you. Wait, I think the real one does blink differently. You might be right, Snow Dweller. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, Jesus. The same doll? Another doll? Hey. No, I can see you.
I heard a door open upstairs.
A door opened upstairs. Okay. I hope it's not the scary, bloody door with blood on it. Is she... Did she leave? Did she leave? Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, A-Pop. I'll take a sip of my juice. Thank you. Yeah, that was the demon. My juice is poisoned. It's demon juice. I don't think she's around. Yep, it's the scary demon door. I'm scared, guys. Thank God you guys are here. This will be scary. But like, kind of actually, though. Alright, Molly. New name just dropped. Molly. Shaking my boots, someone hold me. I like the narrative. I mean, I like this narrative being in the notes like this, because I like piecing things together from, you know, these pieces of narrative that are out of order from, you know, different characters' point of view. I like that. The church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. No, this game is awesome. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the paper about what happened isn't true. My superior father, when I confronted her, she managed to cut the power to the house, and her own parents with their own... It's redacted. I have to go back to the house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there waiting for me. I can still help her if I don't come back. Know that I love you, and I'm sorry. John. John Faith. So he literally is John Faith. John, what was it? Like, Martin? Or not? Weird name. John Mortis Faith. This seems like a boss fight. This mannequin has a blood face. Spin! 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 Hello, Mario.
My God, what happened to you?
Do you think my face is pretty?
I have to finish what I started.
She's my priest.
Is it working? Hello? Hello? Shadow Man? Shadow Man? Okay. It didn't work. The Shadow Man is immune to the power of God. Okay, I think I have to keep damaging her and avoid the shadow men, perhaps. Yeah, they're just here to watch. It's fine. Excuse me. Oh. Wait, what? What is what? Yeah, I just like to watch you guys. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the mechanics. There. Fuck. Okay, okay. I see it. I just wasn't fast enough. Ah! That doesn't help! That doesn't help! Get dodged. Woo. Woo. Ugh. I like the fucked up and evil music. Ugh. Die, wench. Go back from whence you came. Well, I'm not even attacking her. I'm not looking at chat. I need to lock in. I need to lock in for this. I love flatline music. So she comes from the, like, same direction. Yeah, from the opposite direction of where she is. So... Oh. Uh-oh, second phase. Uh-oh. Oh, that instant fucking Mortis. Instant fucking Mortis. Instant Mortis. Okay, it starts from the second phase. What is going on?
Mortis.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, she's going. Okay, she runs along the lines of the pentacle, the pentagram. Sorry, pentacle. I'm
Mortis.
Hi, Donut Blue. You're just in time for Mortis.
Mortis.
I'm just experimenting. Okay, I'm figuring out what is going on. I do have Vine Mortis. You guys can post Vine Mortis too, but we also have the Mr. Beast Mortis. Yeah, so she treads the lines of the pentagram, but I don't know how I should damage her. Oh, I just need to dodge her. Okay. 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 So she does like the penta dash, and then she goes in the corner and does something. Like, what's she doing over there? Okay. I just need to dodge your Mortis. What if I just stand in the middle of the pentagram? Mortis. Then she goes in the corner and does a thing. And then I Mortis. And then Mortis. And then and then Mortis. Oh. Morty, you gotta help me, Morty. Go up, go up. She dashes, she shmoves. Get out of the way. Okay. Mortis. Okay. Hi, Archduke Dave. Hi, Dave. Yeah, what am I doing? This is not approved by the Vatican. I'm trying to beat this boss and dying many times. No, she's normal. She's fine. No, it's fine. I have the power of God and anime on my side. She really be schmoovin' though. Oh fuck. I like actually just I gotta memorize the movement patterns, like this is a Dark Souls boss. I have to memorize the fucking patterns. She's too fast. Alright. I can't get too greedy with the damage. Because she shrews real fast. Then she goes there. Okay. Mortis. I keep getting caught at that same exact spot. Infinite Mortis. Hey, the title is the most true title in all of Twitch, okay? You can't accuse me of clickbaiting. Oh, Mortis. Morty, you gotta help me, Morty. What? That hitbox is bullshit. Alright, you know I'm mad now because I'm starting to complain about hitboxes. John, you're too big. He's too big. John Faith is too big. Okay, I need to lock in. Shh. She does the little circle. Wrong way, asshole! No, Morty! Morty, you gotta help me. You gotta help me, Morty. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ugh. No, just fucking reset. That was bad.
Mortis. Mortis.
What? I was not even nowhere near there. I was not even nowhere there.
Mortis.
She telefragged me, man. Oh my god, I'm not in the... Go! Go! Motherfucker!
Mortis.
Meltdown. Meltdown stream incoming. I'm Mortis Rick! I'm Mortis Rick!
Mortis.
No!
Mortis.
Guys, I'm really bad at memorizing movement pattern.
Mortis.
Oh. Go. The movement patterns are drawn on the floor. Shut up! Leave me alone. Oh, I thought she was gonna stop. I thought she was gonna stop at that corner. Oh. It's okay. It's winnable. It's winnable. I can do this. Never give up. You! What? I don't think her little rune circle even matters, but it's like a timer for how long she's gonna be stopped. Oof. No!
Mortis.
The rune circle kills you. Okay. I will not be on the circle. She dashes thrice and then stops. 1, 2, 3. she does. It's thrice. Only thrice stashes. Thrice is a good. Yeah, guys, she dashed thrice and she fucking trolled me, dude. She got fucking trolled. Oh, she dashes thrice, clueless.
Mortis.
Open the hitbox data. Open the hitbox data. What are you talking about?
Mortis.
Yesterday, the dev posted Faith arcade cabinet with crucifix joystick. That's actually fucking badass as hell. That's awesome.
Mortis.
I can't.
Mortis.
Well, why? Why? Five? Oh my god, there's a shadow. There's a shadow demon. She's doing new things. She's doing new things, but I still got by the fucking movement back. Please.
Mortis.
I'm the managerial beast. Ugh. After this, she dashes 5. And then spawns the Shadow Man. Oh! Did I won? Did I won? Please, please, please. Ah! I think I won. I think I did it. She went out the window. Oh. I have felled this foul beast. I didn't think I was gonna win that fast, honestly. I think I just got really optimal with like the damage windows on that attempt. Okay, what now? What now? She went out the window. I guess I go outside. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I didn't super mod. I didn't super mod, but I was a little bit. Where am I? I have to go downstairs. There's 2 floors in this house. There's these rich people with two floors. Kill her. Red rum. Sure.
Gone with 1 bullet.
What I'm about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. XL. Is that gun in Latin? XL? Well, there is no gun in Latin, because gun didn't exist when Latin exists. Well, Latin exists. That's an interesting question that I don't know the answer to. But she had... That was her favorite tree, right? The dead tree? I'm gonna try going to the tree. Like, Latin still exists, but yeah, again, I don't know anything about Latin, but I bet the word gun doesn't exist in it. One of 5 endings. I see. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. And we'll see what happens. Probably shoot her in the face. The power of gun is confirmed to be more powerful than the power of God. I guess I can just leave. Scoleptum is apparently Latin for gun. Interesting. Thank you, Variable Goo. I'm gonna see if there's anyone at the tree. This was her favorite tree. No? Not rewarded for paying attention to lore? This game sucks. Her favorite tree sucks. I guess I'll check the house, the little shack. Yeah. That was her favorite tree. I'm checking their favorite tree. There's 2 more chapters of this, which I have not seen ever. I don't know anything about. Again, I played this first chapter when it came out in 2017, which was 9 years ago now. By the way, just to make everyone here. Hello? Hello? Did I loop? I think I looped. Chapter 1's the most tame. Oh god, oh fuck. There's bigger demons. We got bigger demons to fight. I'm not gonna shoot the deer. I could shoot it. I wonder what ending you get if you shoot the deer. Is it like, are you stupid or something? Free food. I don't need food, I have a shotgun. I'm so lost. I have a map and I'm still lost. Well, can I loop across the map? Like, this isn't anything. The well... Oh, there she is. There she is. I found her. She's stupid, gonna eat the buckshot. Yeah, she's stupid. She died because she's stupid. Hi, Amy. Oh, she's dead. That's not Amy anymore. Alright, job's done. Let's go in my car and then go home and, fuck my wife. Yeah, she's dead and stupid. Her favorite tree. For a second, I was like, did she steal my car? Yeah, I did. What the heck? The game told me to kill her. What the heck? Police arrest man accused of murdering missing girl. New York man is in custody after he confessed to the murder of a Sterling girl who's been missing. John Ward of Palmyra was pulled over on Snake Meadow Hill Road last night after a state trooper reported hearing a gunshot. The police officer thought it might be poachers. The officer said Ward was acting nervous and suspicious after being pulled over. When questioned, Ward reportedly said, "I've killed her." According to the police report, the officer called for backup after Ward became increasingly upset, saying repeatedly there is a demon inside her. Ward was taken to Sterling Police Headquarters for further questioning. Ward then confessed to authorities that he shot and killed Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl who'd been missing for 9 days after escaping from a mental institution. After a brief search, the police located Amy's body in the woods near the now-abandoned Martin home. Typo alert. In addition to receiving a gunshot wound to the stomach, Amy showed injuries suggesting she had been thrown out of the second-story window of the house. An officer who helped recover the body told reporters that Amy's face had been mutilated in a very brutal manner. Ward was found dressed as a priest when he was pulled over. It is suspected that he impersonated a priest to gain his victim's trust after Catholic authorities in Rome confirmed that Ward was not an ordained minister. The rest of the article is missing. New background unlocked. New play mode unlocked. Yeah, so that's like basically the best ending, right? Okay, so does it, okay, does the ending that I get for this first chapter matter? Like, does it matter going into the second chapters? I'm not fighting that boss again. So what's extras? Survival mode. It matters in the third chapter. Man, can I... Hold on. No, not chapter 2. Can I load most recent save? I can do it! I can load the most recent save. Kill her. Okay, what if I, like... I don't really know what my other options are, though. Like, I mean, I can just go in the car and leave. No more ghost in the mirror. What if I, like...
With one bullet.
Is there anything left in the house? Like, there is an area of the basement that was blocked off. And it's still blocked off. Shoot the doll. The doll is what possessed her. Shoot the ghost. Mortis. There's not really anything there. Alright, let's go outside. I want to see, I never made it to the old shack. I want to see if there's anything in the old shack outside. But who was kill her? Who wrote kill her on the ground? It must have been God. Come on the wall, come on. just on the wall. Just on the wall. Hello? Well, there's a guy. There's a shadow guy. Can I go in? Oh, it was variable goo. Alright, I'm shooting the shadow guy. I'm shooting the shadow guy. Yeah, he was evil too. He was evil too. So it's okay. I can't go back in the shack. The demon would jazz on the wall. Jazz on the wall, jazz on the wall. Jazz on the wall. Yeah, did you guys know that the official name of the we in the woods again of the music played in the cantina in Star Wars is jizz music? It's true. I love jizz music. But if that was just like a normal human guy like I just shot, let's see if I get arrested again.
I will say a flower.
Oh!
It is my refuge and
We didn't
my
get arrested.
fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It was the white devil. Hi, Geolord. Yeah, we love jizz here. We love jizz. Maybe... Perhaps I'm supposed to shoot the white devil instead? You can't say it. I can. I'm gonna get banned, man. Yeah, you gotta check the back seat if your baby's in there. Esteemed Cardinal Gifford. With all due respect, you cannot grasp the importance of the work I'm doing for young Michael without being present here. Michael needs my help now more than ever. In the past few weeks, I've made great progress with Michael's affliction. Nevertheless, whatever darkness is inside him fights back with increasing ferocity. We must not let up the fight against the enemy at such a critical time. There is another reason why I dare not return Michael to his family, nor let them see him. The darkness inside him afflicts his soul, but also causes a terrible strain on his body. So that there may be no missing what I mean, I have enclosed a photograph of young Michael during one of our sessions. The photograph is missing. Maybe the white demon is Michael? Now, saying white devil is very funny, but, like, I actually might get banned for saying that, because this is Twitch. So I'll say, the white demon. Okay, yeah, I'm white, so I can say it. Hassan couldn't say it, because he isn't white. So... I'm missing 4 notes. Okay. This time... Yeah, I can say because I'm the white devil. I'm gonna see if I can find that white demon and shoot that instead. Because he hid in my car and killed me. Can I use my metagame knowledge and go to the car and like shoot it in my car? This well is a major landmark. There's nothing here. There is only the shadow guy at the shed, but the shadow guy didn't seem to affect anything. Like I shot the shadow guy, but I don't think that like mattered in the ending I got. Cause I think like if I just go to my car and don't shoot anyone. Well, let's see, how about yeah, the car is the source of the white baby's power. I shot nothing. Let's go home. Okay. I was on the right track. Alright, let's Mortis. So I do have to shoot the white baby. Yeah, I'll call him the white baby, because that's funny. I like white baby. Shot my car and got, yeah. I'm going down to the road, then I'm gonna walk left from the road and see if the white baby's that way. Yeah, that's him in the emote. That's white baby. Dude, this is so fucked up. I recently found out Hassan Piker is from New Jersey and I'm from New Jersey. I'm like, that's fucked up, man. Alright, I'm ready for you, white baby. I'm ready. This seems to be Lupin. Am I Hassan Piker? I fucking wish, dude. Easiest grift of all time. Yeah, it looped. I shot my car, I didn't do... I missed! I fucking missed! I fucking missed! No fucking way. Okay, this time. Oh. The gun respawns. Oh fuck, that's okay. I'll just load the save. I'll just load the save. You miss 100% of the shots you take. Exactly. This is me, like, trying to shoot people in deadlock. Always dying to some white baby. I'm really bad at shoot games, though, like, actually. The only first-person shooter I, like, ever play is Team Fortress 2. And I'm really, really bad at Team Fortress 2. Alright, I'm ready. I'm strapped up. I won't miss this time. Yes! I was gonna say run him over, but then the truck did it for me. Prage, floppa pray. Everybody floppa pray.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right deed.
White baby defeated. We finally got the good ending. When Faith and what we got like 3 of the 4 bad endings, I think. So we saw almost all of them. Yes. When Faith endures, that's the title of the game. Oh. Police animal experts investigate chupacabra remains found near Sterling. Sterling PD is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, some which residents are calling a chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. It's not even identified as human remains? Meow! Hi, Tupo. We just beat the first chapter of Faith. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorist who discovered the remains had told them they had appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said Sterling police spokesman. This is clearly not a deer or coyote. If it's a mountain lion or exotic pet that escaped from its owners, or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what animal had been found, although they commented that the animal is hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight. Huh. Well, I guess the white baby is a mystery that maybe we'll learn more about in the next chapters. Hey, freshmen, what do you think this is? Investigation. Yeah, the experts did not even like do anything. Alright, so we got what seems like the best ending for the first chapter. It's good timing because it's time for an ad break. Then I guess we'll start chapter 2. Chatters who've played Faith, approximately how long is chapter 2? Because the first chapter was really short, which is fine. But I think the second and third chapters are a lot longer. But, either way, it's time for an ad break. Chapter 2 is the longest, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's fine. I can always, play it for this stream and then, resume it on another stream. But yeah, I want to keep playing it, so we'll keep playing. Yeah, there's a lot of mysteries from the first chapter that weren't really, resolved. 2 or 3 hours. That's fine. That's fine. Thanks, Trent. But yeah, I'll be right back. Then we'll play it. Again, it depends. If there's more difficult boss fights, I'm probably gonna take way longer. We did get the good ending, Blayfar. We got the good ending where the white baby got shot and run over. And we saw all but one of the endings for chapter 1. But yeah, we're gonna go on a real quick BRB for 3 minutes or so, then we'll start the second chapter. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it this stream, but we'll start it and we'll play it. But yeah, I'll be right back. But yeah, I think FLOPPA hours. I take longer to beat games than like the estimates because of streaming and because I'm bad at video games and also because I'm reading all the text aloud. I'll be right back, then we'll start chapter 2. Hi, I'm back. For the song Kazuma, I'm listening to this playlist. Snow Dweller, it was the Child Garden from Sonic Adventure 2. Kazuma, if you're asking about the song previous to that, it was Shop from New Super Mario Bros. 2. Like this one? Sorry, the Faith audio is still playing. Or the Guitaru Man, maybe? Because I don't know, I wasn't listening to the music during the BRB because I was up. But you can find the song in that playlist somewhere. We're around like the 23-minute mark. Let me put the game on the screen. Alright, let's start chapter 2. Saint Maximo Piñas. Yeah, the Guitaru Man. I want to play Guitaru Man eventually. It looks really fun. But again, emulating rhythm games is pretty difficult because of the delay. I want to play it eventually, though. There's a lot of like unique, weird rhythm games on like the PS1 that I want to try, and Guitaru Man is one of them. Let's try that. Really, that game, yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of stuff from chapter 1 that went unresolved. Like, we don't know what happened to Amy's brothers, the twins. We don't know what happened to Amy's parents. We don't know what the Shadow Men are about. There was also like a red robe guy. We don't know who or what White Baby was. But 35 notes this time. Let's start a new game. Heavy run ahead? I don't know what that means, variable goo. Wait, different guy? Different priest? We're not John Faith? Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Typo in immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to your home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You'll meet our representative out there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Gifford. Okay. So that note about Michael was from Garcia. Is there a Bible on the bed? Can I, like, take it? I need my Bible. Alright. Squares. Photos? Like Polaroids? What are these squares? Yeah, one day. Yeah, so Michael is the white baby. This has to be white baby. That's a white baby if I've ever seen a white baby. That's 2 weeks. He's fine. He looks normal. 3 months. Yeah, that's definitely white baby. That's white baby. That's him. Yeah, he looks lovely. What a beautiful picture. A beautiful picture of a beautiful granddaughter. That's him.
I like the cotton. You got to hold on till you get better, Michael. And I should not be as happy. I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me, I'll kill you. If you find them to be people, you're laughing forever.
Pendejo. Yeah, not enough crucifixes. Get me out of here! Let me out of here! Oh. Uh-oh. Now we have to deal with white baby. Now we have to deal with white baby. Yeah, white baby antics is occurring. He took this photo, but not the other two? What are you doing? What are you doing, white baby? La creatura. Dios mío! I have the body of a pig. That one's a classic. Father Father Maximo. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is he doing? What is he? What was that? What was the little? What was this gay little run? What was that? All right, we're back to John. That was Father Garcia's backstory, and also White Baby's backstory. So yeah, he had rickets, I guess, because he was restrained down there for such a long time. Misarranging me familia. Have you forgotten? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. Press escape to remember what I'm sorry, what is it? Press escape is a good way to remember what you don't realize you have forgotten. Hold enter to skip cutscenes. No map this time, but I got my crux. Pranked by white baby. It was such a beautiful photo. The deer actually was like a little scary. What is this? Is that like a deer carcass in the tree? That's Amy's second favorite tree. Notice, aviso. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I hate when there's a deer carcass decorating my second favorite tree. Blood. Alright, one of these graves gotta has a demon in it. But yeah, I knew it. Did you know, fun fact, the text-to-speech used, you know, for the protagonist, you know, John and also Garcia, is the first text-to-speech to ever exist, that voice. I don't know what, like, the name of the voice is, if it has a name, but I love that text-to-speech because it's the first text-to-speech. HUA restricting my deer carcass decoration. But yeah, welcome back, Geolord. Thanks for coming again. I shook hands with the devil. I looked at him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. Check the rest of the graves. Save. Oh, there's a save point now. This is getting serious. Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of his men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the Save Family tomb whenever you are in need of rest. Gary. Enter the spirit. Enter the spirit house? Was on nights back to daylight hours. Oh, night shift sucks. Night shit sucks. Night shift is. But yeah, no need to apologize. I'm just glad you're back again. Hello. Are these like the cultists, perhaps? Lucifer worshippers, Satanists? They're chill. So what was that about? What was that about? Is John, like, evil now? Or maybe he was evil the whole time? Okay, I cleansed these guys. I guess. Well, he's not like an ordained priest at the very least, but, you know, I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. Is this is safe. It is a save room. Okay, it does save when you go in there. Hi, Warg Walker. I just started chapter 2 with Faith. So what did that, let me check, what did that note say? The red one. So we're looking to conjure Lucifer? Chapter 1 was really good, but I've already played chapter 1 when it came out, in 2017, which was 9 years ago, so, but I didn't remember it well, but the second 2 chapters I'm going in completely blind, like, I haven't seen anything from these 2 chapters. I will hydrate, thank you, Pup. I have my yummy juice. Meow. Yeah, so we're doing why white baby my nemesis. Alright, thank you for the big redeem, Geolord. I will tweet it right now. White baby my nemesis. Word for word. Alright, there it is. Here it is. I'll post it in chat. I don't know why that TTS is the only one that works, but like, that shit is so weird. I've been trying so hard to get the, you know, regular TTS to work. So again, I don't know why this is taking place, but it also seems pretty out of 5 gift subs. What the fuck? Trent, you're insane. And you gifted subs to a bunch of people that are awesome. Enjoy your gift subs, everyone. Geolord, Kazuma, Hype Train. Whoa, what the fuck is it? What is going on? What the hell is going on? What? Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Geolord and Trent, thank you so much. And there's a hype train going on, guys. If you give subs or bits, you can get exclusive hype train emotes. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. I posted a picture of white baby. Well, I don't want to look up any like gifts or pictures from Faith because I don't want to get spoiled, and the art is like really awesome in this game. Thank you so much, Warg Walker.
Thank you, everyone.
Trent Deadwood gift
Ah!
Duke Dave a subscription.
I'm being attacked. By bits. I'm being hit by bits. New emote. Yeah, we have the follower little silly guy emote. That one. Is the TTS still going? See, I can't hear this TTS. It's so fucking weird. Like the TTS is so weird. It's gonna be yap. I'll let the TTS yap then before I keep going. Guys, the hype train is almost to level 4. So close to level 4. Only get... But everyone who got the gift subs, enjoy your subs. We have a ton of really cute emotes. Very, very cute sub emotes too. TTS, the main character. The one talking is John Faith. Oh shit. Yeah, what if I should figure out how to change the TTS voice to the John Faith voice. But like I just said, it's not the John Faith voice, it's actually the first TTS to ever exist. But that's why stylistically it really fits this game, you know, since it's clearly going for a really retro style, so using the first TTS that ever existed is a really good, you know, fitting stylistic choice. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. That was crazy out of nowhere. We've almost got level 4 hype tree. Alright, TTS done yapping. Then let's keep playing. Conductor of the hype train. I didn't even know what a hype train like was until my Floppathon. My first anniversary stream event. So what is this, a Luciferian church, perhaps? I don't even know if that's the right word. Well, Lucifer and Satan are the same enemy, right? The same. No, Lutheran is not the same. I'm pretty sure. That's a whole different religion, I'm pretty sure. I know very little about religion. I guess thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. There's a little like skull over there. I'm just exploring. Yeah, too many. Just be Catholic. Can John walk like just a little bit faster, maybe? Are these, maybe this is like the red robed guys from like the children's drawing? Or like the Satanist? Ah! Thank you so much, dear Lord. Oh, thank you so much. You continued the hype train. Level 4 hype train. Oh, hype. Thank you. Martin Luther would have been diagnosed with OCD today. There's anecdotes of him compulsively washing his hands to the detriment of his daily tasks. Hello? I got spooked by the little blood trail. Thank you so much for the new hype train record. Thank you guys. Hi, Grey Lettuce. Hello. But yeah, that's OCD. He's a modern day monk. He looks like a silly lizard. Okay, Mortis. First Mortis of the chapter. Let's go. Modern bro lived in the 1500s. Yeah, he got his thing wiggling like that. I'm gonna go save and then I'll go into that room and fight the scary Kermit. But yeah, I don't know much about Martin Luther other than, you know, he he, you know, posted, you know, posters that was like, the church sucks. Hit that thing. It has like a proper name for the things he, you know, posted. By posted, I mean like post an actual piece of paper like on the wall. Because this was, yes, the theses. Thank you, the 99 theses. And you know, during the time, you could not say anything negative about the church. He's just a silly lizard. This guy's kind of cute. Whoa, 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 whoa! Aw, Mortis.
Mortis.
Yeah, he posted some Google Docies. He called out. He made a call out post for, you know, the Catholic Church. He was brave. He was one of the first people to make a Google Docie, if not the first. What's the silly lizard about? I'm a what is he saying? I'm a mamu? And then he goes there. I'll read the chat after this fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Pull up for your call-out post or pay someone to shout about it. Called out others while displaying himself fully. Displayer. But yeah, I mean, I think most people, you know the many issues with the church. Well, there is no the I'm a bamboo, he says. There is no more the church, but like with Catholicism, for example, I mean, obviously has a lot of problems, like Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay, I just gotta damage him, then he'll go to the next movement phase. I don't know what he said. But cool. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's open our hype chest, guys. I got Ugmood. Loot get. We beat the I'm a bamboo. That was a new hype train record. Thank you guys. There's blood in the pot. Hi, the can man. Huge Ugmood get. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Yeah, you can't get pregnant when you're a VTuber. Not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big warm smile. Somehow it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday I was walking and I was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned toward me. I followed her off the path to the woods. Oof, sorry. That's when I met Gary. Dude, she stole that woman's baby. Maybe that monster was like a fetus thing? because it had like an umbilical cord. I think that's what the waggly thing was supposed to be, an umbilical cord, and not like a huge schlong. But yeah, Gary. Oh, one of the guys is gone. And one of these eyes is dimmed. Huh. Maybe I have to fight 4 more, or 3 more monsters, and I fought one of the 4. Well, let's keep exploring. Yeah, you know it's a horror game when pregnancy is involved. Yeah.
It's locked.
Well, I got keys in the first chapter and never did anything with them. Let's see. We can go north or south from here. I haven't been here yet. What is this? Like an altar? But yeah, I mean, you know, it loops. One of the, you know, I mean, that's an example. One of the issues with Catholicism, you know, treats women awful. You know, I don't want to start, I'm not trying to start, like, arguing about religion or, like, disparage religion. But, I mean, it's literally, this is a religion game, so I'm just talking about it. Oh my god, thank you so much, Moral Shroomer, for the raid. Hi. Thank you so much. I just started playing Chapter 2 of Faith. This game was chosen by my community. Thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. I'm Naya, caracal, also known as Big Floppa vtuber. And I like to play video games. This game was chosen by my community for me to play as a donation incentive from my first anniversary event. Oh. See, that seems like a baby. That's definitely a baby demon. Hey! That's okay.
Mortis.
Well, that was definitely a baby demon. I still don't know what the lizard-like demon was about. New white baby. But yeah, Faith is awesome. I'm very glad. Yeah, the music's so good. The art's so good. Okay, that was my bad.
Mortis.
I didn't get out of the way in time. Baby demon or demon baby? Well, baby demon implies that, like, it was born as a demon. And then, like, demon baby implies it was a baby that was, like, possessed by a demon. Where the hell is it? It hides in the clouds. It hides in the clouds. Interesting. Sorry, baby demon, you gotta go. Alright. Yeah, don't turn your back on baby demon. I mean, honestly, though, to be completely honest, childbirth, like, in real life, is already horror. It's already body horror. Like, the more I learn about, like, childbirth, the less I want to have a baby. Like, I never really wanted to have a child. But, like, the more I learn about it, I'm like, no fucking way I'd do that shit. Like, no way, man. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, would you like to see your grandfather again? I missed him so much I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friend's house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do. Well, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. The trauma of childbirth is what unites us as a species. Baby heads are so big and hips are so small. I know, like why are humans designed like that? Like why is it so physically and mentally traumatized to have a child when that's literally the thing that keeps the species alive? It just doesn't make sense. And then like, good question, I don't know. Hi, Boiled Holiday, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the chat, thank you for checking me out. Then you gotta raise the thing, I know, right? Like... And then, like, so many animals have babies and they, like, don't care. They just do it like it's nothing. I mean, obviously we can't tell how animals are, like, feeling or thinking. And, you know, obviously it's a strain. But I was like, well, why can't it be so, like, so easy? I love this game. This game is awesome. Not bad. Oh yeah, those are my fun letters. It's from Deltarune, a game I really like. The funny words. Sometimes your words will turn into the funny words. Now type pussy. Has to be in all caps though. Fun. We love fun. So some of them you have to type in all caps for the funny words. There it is. It also bounces on my screen. Big pussy. I'm a big pussy. Cause I'm a cat. There's no dick streamer pussy. Well, the only place I haven't been is north. This loops though. This like loops around. Italian. Oh, I can see Italian now. Yeah. Yeah, pose whatever you want in my chat. As long as it doesn't break the very few rules. Okay, I kind of don't know how to progress. Yeah, buy viewers, free. Yeah, buy viewers here. Where's my yellow paint? There's no yellow paint. I'll wander for like a few more minutes before I'll ask one of you guys to yellow paint me and tell me which direction to go to progress. I presume... Yeah, hi Wolfie. But it was Trent and Geolord both gifted a bunch of subs. Hi Wolfie, hi. Best viewers at bigpussy.com. Bigfatpussy.com for free viewers. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. We have a lot of cute emotes. I feel like there's some sort of puzzle in the looping area with like the clouds that I'm missing. There has to be some kind of way to progress there, but I don't know how. I'm assuming I have to fight 2 more demons before I progress. because of the glowy eyes on the wall. Where their I feel like their heads just came off on those statues. I feel like they had heads before and now they don't have heads. There's like an altar here. And then there's these clouds that loop. The bottom doesn't loop. Yeah, the heads were eaten for snacks. All directions loop except for the bottom doesn't loop. Okay, chat, can you guys yellow paint me? Can someone backseat me? Yes, help please, Vlayfar. Vlayfar is a very good helper. The statues show you where to go. Okay, so this one's pointing in the maze. Okay. This one's pointing up, left, up again, and then right. Let me check this altar. That altar looks really similar to the statue the left guy's on. I don't know in which order. Left to right. Okay, thank you, Vlayfar. I was you read my mind. I was just gonna say, I don't know what order. So what? Right, up, left, up. Right, up, left, up. Right, up, left, up. Let's see if I got it right. Whoa! God, he's loud. Are you some sort of wizard? Siren head? He didn't even have a siren head. He was loud though. I've been freed. No more overbearing father-turned-violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day my body withers away, but by night my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. Dude, that's literally me. That literally applies to me. They're just like me for real. I've been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First at the top left point and then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I shall show them my power. Alright, well, I'm gonna go save before anything. Even though that guy was kind of a pushover, not gonna lie. Oh, that statue's different now. It's like transforming. No more guys left, and that's me in the mirror. Oh, now don't do that, John. John, don't do that, John. Oh, and that was the last demon? That was the last demon, it was me. Guys, I think something... Wait, can I draw a penis? Can I draw a penis? I could draw the penis with my blood. Don't worry about the line. That's normal. Penis. That's just the, you know, you know the one. The thing. The vein. Yeah, game 1 because I drew a penis. Okay, let me read El Penis de Maximo. Yeah, tasteful shaft underside. Exactly, Moral. You get it. I wanted to read that note again. The last one that I just got. Missing a lot. No, not this one. They're not in order. Freed. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This might be a hint. It might not be. Draw the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First at the top left point and then down. Well, I have the key. Yeah, I have the clavis. So I'm gonna go up to that gate. But I'll keep the star in mind. Solve the riddle of Gallup Cemetery. This is a cemetery. Okay, that makes sense. More statues. Wait, let me see. I don't want to miss any notes. I want to, like, hold space on everything. Kind of fucks with your ending, but since you advanced, it should be fine now. Uh-oh, did I mess up? Was I supposed to go do the star before I advanced? You could draw an inverted star with your blood at the beginning of the chapter. Yeah, I'm not bleeding any— oh, it's for a bad ending? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's fine then. I love reading. I want to read notes. I love lore. Nothing. All normal. Whoa! That was cool. That was scary, but it was also cool. I like that tree demon. Oh my gosh, guys, is Trent Deadwood? We have to exercise him. All of these trees are completely normal. Mortis incoming. Alright, 2 more. It's you. Nope, they're all actually normal. It was a jape. Dude, that's Purple Guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. She guards the door to underground purgatory. I have not seen her. Children fear her. The children of the corn? Confess thy sins. Okay, well, this is a church. This is no longer, like, weird Satanists. Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. Dude, you're gonna die if you drink only beer. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly stories we've heard before. Evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield and secret tunnels under the chapel. But there is this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk to the church from room to room, and maybe you will see her. but she will move when you do. Never try to trick her. Awesome. We're gonna try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Yeah, typical, you know, typical kind of story you hear in elementary school. Hi, Trill, hello. There's 2 lit candles out of... out of 7. 2 out of 7 candles are lit. I'm holding my cross up at everything, just in case. Well, we might run into the aforementioned lady. Same arrangement of candles. I might be overthinking it. Yeah, the computer had a ghost in it. Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway. The skeleton appears. Confession booth. There's gonna be a scary.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry, and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me. Perform this act of contrition, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
So who's in there? Oh, where am I? Where am I? The child. Yeah, that was what happened in chapter 1, basically. It was about Amy, who was possessed by a demon, and we were trying to save Amy. But this, again, I don't know when this is occurring. I mean, okay, we literally just learned that this is not before the first chapter. This is after the first chapter. Let's see. Night 1. The paranormal investigators. We still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in the old confession booth. Oh, okay. Leading to this hallway. Henry's going to town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get off these boards off some of these doors, but that's not even the best part. We cut an EVP. You can't hear it very well. But it... Sorry. You can't hear it on the tape very well, but to us, it kind of sounded like laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back to town. Yeah, they'll definitely get back to town. The 2 out of 7 candles is everywhere, but I don't know what that represents. Is this Mary? Maybe. Perhaps, I don't know. The RTS chapter, yeah, like, the gameplay completely changes in chapter 3. What happens if I go back in the confession booth? I can't, but I can go in the passage, okay? I guess I need something to break those boards off the doors, as suggested by the note. She's looking OO? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she looks OO in that picture. Now there's 1 out of 7. The pews. Something's here. Hey! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mortis.
Mortis.
Mortis time. Yeah, well, I'm very glad the game autosaves. Let me go fight that demon again. It kinda looks like a tree demon. A little bit. Oh, it's... Okay, it's not here anymore? Yeah, it's rigor mortis time. Watch the candles. I have been watching the candles. They changed position. That has... The power of Christ compels you. So it has to be some kind of puzzle with the candles. It's a cross with the red eye on it. Maybe some sort of map with the candles? I'm really not sure yet. Is it a map? It might be a map? Wait. Yeah, they're the same in each room. Oh god, it's here. Get me out of here. Mortis. 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 Mortis.
Mortis.
I feel like the candles is a map, like, of the church. We still haven't explored outside. But wait, what? This one is changing. There's the hole in there. Let's see. Well, it is time. Ah! Thank you for the barrage. It is time for an ad break. So we're gonna take a real quick 3-minute break. I'll come back and I'll keep playing. I think I want to explore outside the church. Candles and madness. Yeah, we also have to solve the puzzle with the candles. So I want to try to solve it by myself first, but if I get stumped, I'll probably ask for help from chat. But yeah, for now, please no backseating unless I ask. Or maybe the candles relates to the demon in the church. But I'll be right back in 3 minutes. We'll keep playing. Hi, I'm back. Hello, hello. No, I'm real. I'm real. But what if I'm not real? I was thinking the demon in the church is probably the lady, the orphanage lady who the paranormal hunters were looking for. I remember they talked about a demon in the church, but I am gonna see what's going on outside of the church. You're fine, Trey. You're not possessed by a demon. You don't gotta go to the doctor. The demon doctor. Well, that just loops. What about in the corn? Who was that? Possessed scarecrow. Not yet. I had to come back. I had to walk through the corn one last time. I wasn't sure what I would find. The dogs, the children, the thing that took them. It could have been 5 years. I couldn't even find the little graves anymore. I just walked into the field until I find that stupid grinning scarecrow. As I listened to the night wind blowing through the crops, it was like the scarecrow was mocking me. I turned around to go back, and that's when I heard it behind me. Well, it was more like I felt it. I didn't dare turn around. We just stood there. Me, the scarecrow, and the doomed child. Finally, I mustered up a tiny bit of courage and turned around to look. It immediately fled in the opposite direction, crashing through the rows of corn. I ran too. What little I saw of it drained the blood from my face and made my skin crawl. I say it because whatever I was looking at didn't have a face, just a bloody, gaping hole. Is that the same demon that possessed Amy? Perhaps? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Does this just loop? Will you help me? Well, I did help you. I did everything I can do. Is there anything in the corn? What if I keep walking up? Sword route. I got a boundary break. Yeah, I don't think it's anything. Then... What if... I have a theory about the candles. What if... the candles show your location and the demon's location in the church? So the lowermost candle is me, and then the demon is in the upper right. That's my theory. Yeah, see, the demon moved a room, I moved a room. The demon moved a room, now it's in the room above me. Let's see. Is it now in the room below me? It seems to move one room at a time. I figured it out. I'm so smart. Alright, I don't even know if I need to kill this demon. I want to kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Ball. Okay, it only moves in a straight line. I got it. And now the candles went out. Let's see. I'll take a quick scan to see if anything changed. Like, what about the room that said watch the candles? It's the same. Alright, I'm gonna go north, from the pews. See if there's anything up there. And then we'll go down in the mysterious basement. It's a cross. That's the demon that's the demon that took over Amy. The hand demon. I don't know who that is. And some kind of angel. The angel from Deltarune. Alright, night 2. We're gonna be rich. We've caught supernatural stuff on camera. Sure. On camera before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we were trying the Spindly Lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself as soon as Lars walked into the room. It was nuts and we got it all on a film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations. So yeah, that's a hint towards the candle puzzle, but I already figured it out without the hint. Because I am so fucking smart. Alright, let's go in the creepy basement. The real fake basement? Hello? Okay. I had to enter the tile in a certain way. Darkness surrounds thee. This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now the hands don't move past 2 o'clock. God's work be done. I've been to where only the faintest lights shine and protect from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man, going mad in this dark prison. Ears bleeding from the screams of the demon. Yeah, what you guys don't know is that I pulled a pirate software and I just looked up the solution during the BRB. I'm sorry. Well, if it was pirate software just looks up the solution, like, on camera, visibly. He doesn't even, like, do the smart thing and, like, do it off camera. Uh-huh. That's a bunch of runes. I've seen those before. I didn't actually do that. Hello? Okay. I was stuck for a sec. I didn't actually do that, but... I mean, I didn't even really need... Oh god. This is another puzzle. I didn't even really need to solve that puzzle. I'm guessing I have to do this in order. Wait, this is a clock. This is a clock. Okay. More puzzles to be solved. That note talked to the clock does not progress past 2 o'clock. Sometimes I look up solutions because it would be boring to fumble around indefinitely. No, that's perfectly fine, Variable Goo. Like I agree with you. But, like, the way pirate software does it, like, and this is during puzzle games. Like, he did this for Outer Wilds, he did this for Animal Well. And Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games ever made, by the way, so it's, like, particularly offending to me. Like, he'll be like, this is a really hard puzzle, and then on the face cam, you can see him, like, surreptitiously, like, looking downwards. Like, you can see him looking at the solution on his phone, and then, like, of 2 minutes, he'll be like, I've got it. Like the funniest part is like he is like, I've got it. Like, urethra. I've found out the solution. Like, he is literally LARPing at being smart. It's so fucking funny, Trent. It is literally LARPing being smart. Okay, so what? The clock does not progress past 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock on this clock would be the rune with the 1 horizontal line with the 2 vertical lines through it. Does not progress past 2 o'clock. Yeah, that is. You're right, Trill. It's the opposite of the VTuber meta LARPing being dumb. You're right. That really gets on my nerves, the LARPing being dumb. That just gets on my nerves, man. Having a brain blast by reading what to do. Yeah. All right, let me read that note one more time. It was like, I made it to the basement. I made it to the basement. It's like, I made it to the basement. Yes, this one. Time doesn't change. Even now, the time doesn't change as we know on the surface. The hands don't move past 2. What does that mean in relation to the puzzle, though? Do I have to start at 2 and move backwards? I think I'll try that. I think I'll start at 2 and move backwards. No advice yet, Vlayfar. But I'm gonna try this theory. I'm gonna try the starting at 2 and go backwards. I'm taking a screen cap of the this. This is the LARPing. What do you mean? Leave me alone. You're so... Yeah, everyone's so mean to me. Do I want advice? Do I... Not yet. Okay, so I literally can't start at 2 and move backwards. So that theory is done. That theory is done. Am I overthinking it? Cause I can move forwards from 2. Let's see, this is 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Dude, 6, 7. Okay, I was literally overthinking it. I had to start at 2 in the wheel and then go forward from that. I'm actually so smart. Mother of demons. Are these corpses, perhaps? Mother of demons. Oh, I'm outside. Amy's favorite tree. Map check? No map. See, I did that puzzle on the fair. I'm so fucking smart. I'm LARPing as being smart right now. They're just running normally. All-timer SMT demon? Which one? I know some of them. I don't know all the SMT demons. Let's see. 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night, in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nogales, and Choi Ingles are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Regnat. What? 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially buried, although authorities could not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from the Gallup Cemetery, where residents had reported that 2 might have been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents are related. Oh, Mother Harlot. I think I remember that. I don't know. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings might be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. So wait, is that the canon ending then? John killing Amy? Is that like the canon ending? Because that's not the ending that we got. Maybe since it's the first one that we got? Let's see. Investigators are asking residents to report any I'm reading any suspicious activity to the police. I'm reading! Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales, and Ingles, because after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined drug addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads, because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise up what you canst put down again. Thou couldst not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy the works, for they are works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door, her hand is at thy throat. Yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the god of this world. Pandemonium regnat satani, vitae pandemonium regnat satani, vitae pandemonium regnat pandemonium. Six. I'm here, John. Whoa. Now I'm away, baby. That's cool as fuck, though, by the way. That sequence was cool as fuck. How do I not become this? How do I not? Adachi wrote that. Oh, there's different screens here. Help me, God. What? What? What is this? What's happening? Um. Uh. What the hell is going on? I'm cured. I've never seen purple and light blue person before. Where am I, like, in an underpass? I can't break free. I can't go out. I like when horror games, like, mess with your perception. Okay, so... Oh, I just have to walk up. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Candy tunnel. Oh boy. There's an arrow there. Candy tunnel. Yay. Okay, there's a rock arrow pointing down on the right there. Fuck. I'm trying to walk right and then down, but I don't think I can. I think I gotta go in Candy Tunnel. That has to be something there. That has to be there for a reason. When I'm a spider. Oh, okay. Guess I'll go in Candy Tunnel then. Yay. Death awaits. Green eye. Green is new. Haven't really seen much green. Where's my free candy? There's an anarchist symbol. Ale star. Crazy bus type beat. Multiple officers wounded, one dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple officers down, including one deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnels, where suspected murderer Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer, was alleged to be hiding. At this time, it's not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that one officer has been killed. Officials are saying that if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, and efforts are being made to recover more casualties from the tunnels. Actual crazy bus type beat. Satin lives. Silly guy. That's not how you spell Satan. There's like 2 pixels of red in this grate. Is that something? I don't know. I can't do anything with it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. I saw him run. Nickel. I'm a nickel. Meow. 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 Read. Read. There's nothing to read. Give me something to read. When see... Is this a puzzle? Don't move. When you see it, don't move. Yeah, when you see it, don't move. Alright. Instructions understood. Classic don't move type monster. Oh. Mother. I don't move. I really thought I was gonna be Mortis there. I really thought I was Mortis there. Yeah, that's a cool monster, though. That's a cool guy. Oh, this grate is open. Up. Oh. Candy Tunnel is my favorite. I love Candy Tunnel. More candles, huh? 3 candles. Those might be threats. I'm sorry, God, please save me. I'll save you. I'm God. I feel like I'm like missing notes or something. Should I go in there or follow the blood trail? I'm gonna follow the blood trail. It's dark in here. Oh, it's a flashlight. Oh.
Will you listen? Please. Here I go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't leave. Is it Mortis? Is it Mortis? Okay, I have to kill this demon.
Please. Here I go. I'm here, please.
Please. Please, please. I see you. I see you.
Suffer the children. Here I go.
Suffer the children. Oh, oh, whoa.
You can't catch me.
I can catch you. I can catch you.
Please. Here I go.
I see the children. I saw those children. No! No! All children are purple, by the way. Take notes, guys. All children are purple. Wait. Which way? This way. Mortis time. It's time for Mortis. Yeah, it's rigor mortis time. I can get that guy. I can get this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I won. We did it, gang. Okay, little guy. But you're a human Satanist. You're a cultist, that red guy. Red guys are the cultists. Are you the Candyland man? The Candy Man can. The Candy Man can. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. What did that say? Clean enemy? Hey, they hate the light. Any more hints for me? Whoa, 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 there's a thing after me. They hate the light. Okay. What's going on, man?
It's locked.
Alerta. That's good, right? That's fine, right? Get out of here. Key. What is it? Clavis. In Latin or something. Huh. There's a... I guess I have to remove these seals. So what, there's a pentagram, the children, and then there's a shadow guy. Maybe that's the withery lady from the church? I beat her already. Only if you did secret bosses. There's secret bosses? What the heck? What was the church lady? One of them, maybe? Okay. Okay. Because the twins keep chasing me. You have to bring a child in the corn maze to the church. What? I didn't even know there was children in the corn maze. But that's okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't leave? Why? Oh, I have to unlock it up here. Get out of here. I don't think there's any red guys in this room. Yeah, any child will do. I mean, we got children here. Children of the Corn. That movie sucks. It's probably like a reference to that. But God, Children of the Corn sucks ass. It's a really old horror movie, and it's not even bad in like a camp way, right? It's just bad. It's just so fucking boring. Like my mom was like, "You gotta watch this," and I'm like, "Okay." This Children of the Corn sucks. Not even good in like a camp way. Hello. Yo, it's Garcia. Let's go. I don't know. I don't trust John that much, man. I mean, John might be like evil or something. I'm kinda the plot in this chapter is much more convoluted than in the first one. But let's finish it first, or keep playing rather. We'll see if we learn more.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is
He gets me. He gets me.
But Amy now her soul is at rest.
Let's kiss.
Let us go.
So I guess the canon endings is he shoots Amy? Hello, Mario. Spell fight is kinda annoying if you want the good ending. Oh god. Keep Garcia alive.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress.
Hey! Okay, step one failed. I mean, I'll try. He died to the first guy.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress.
I was facing the wrong way. Morty.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of
Yeah, this is easy. It's no problem, right, guys? Hey, okay. That was bullshit. That was actually bullshit. That was literally bullshit. I'll try one more time. Okay, that was like actually fucking bullshit. The red guy spawned like right on top of him.
I will say of the Lord, he is mine.
Again. It happened again. Alright, Garcia, you're on thin ice, man. I don't know how many more times I can keep him alive for. Oh my god.
Of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil
I'm just scared when the what? What? I what? I wasn't in range. Yeah, stay there, Garcia, stay there. Stand there and do not move. I will choose. I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge. Oh my god, that was close.
There shall no evil befall me.
Yeah, stay there. Stay there, Garcia. Stay there.
Charged over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent.
I'm thinking about the background of the two freeze-drawn as like sexy anime men right now. Garcia, no, you can't stand there, Garcia. How fucking long is this psalm, man? Oh? Oh? Okay, this is like boss fight music. Where'd Garcia go? I see her. She screams when she goes in the light. She was south. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. I think we kept Garcia alive. He just kind of like vanished. That was fucking close. Dude, that was sticky keys. That was literally the sound of sticky keys. Why is she sticky keys? Got. Yes, sorry, I was thinking about impure thoughts. Oh, I still have to keep him alive. Okay. It is the same demon. She's doing the same things. Now that's cool storytelling. Whoa. Yeah, see, she's doing the same thing. Garcia, move! Garcia, move! Oh, he's just invincible. Okay. Yeah, he is actually invincible. Look at him. Oh, I'm not, though. I don't think his cross is even doing damage, is it? Okay, Garcia. Well, I'm done. You're done. He's done. Like, I'm not resetting for that. What happened? Sorry, man. I hate resetting at this point. No. Doesn't change much. Yeah, that's fine. But it was all a dream. No, it wasn't. I don't believe you. John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back, Molly. Oh, did he get a divorce? Was that just like a divorce nightmare? There's only one pillow on the bed. Who's in here?
I'm not going in there.
Who's in there? Okay. Plant. Plant. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I didn't read it.
But did I really do the right thing? I don't know what is real anymore.
Is that
My
the...
face is weak, and I feel a dark shadow over me. If I can save the boys, maybe I will find
The
what
twins?
I'm looking for.
Well, I didn't even read the last letter. Oh god, oh fuck. I'm being followed by Redman. Road to Redemption. I'm still pretty confused. I'm still a bit confused. Out of that, like, entire chapter. Oh, I got gifts! Yay! Let me load from the last save? I'm missing a lot of notes for this chapter. Do I have to fight the boss? Oh god. Okay, I don't think I'm loading. I don't think I'm loading from the save. Let me just go back, let me go back to the notes. I can read the last note that I accidentally mashed through. You can't seem to remember this note? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, F2 short-term memory, I guess. Alright, one more attempt. One more attempt, because I'm here anyway. He can't survive. He literally cannot survive. Like, he can't survive. He can't survive. Get me out of here, man. Yeah. Okay, I'm still, well, I'm done playing, for today, but we can talk about, I want to talk a little bit about chapter 2, because I'm kind of confused as to, you know, what happened in that chapter. There's an achievement for playing 3 chapters back to back without dying. You're getting only good endings. Dude, only John Faith himself can do that. Garcia fucks you up every time. Oh, but... So I don't know what that final note at the end said, because I accidentally pressed a button that exited. And you know, I don't think I got the best ending, because at the end he was like, I'm kind of confused about, like, that whole chapter. So there's like the Satanist cultist that were, you know, there throughout the whole chapter. 3 of them got sacrificed. Was it John who sacrificed them? I don't know, there's a lot of hints that, like, John is, like, evil. But there's no way the whole thing was a dream. I don't believe that. Yeah, it was all just a divorce dream. Let's see, there's the kids, like, the the twins that were following John around. And then there's the nun lady that was possessed by the same demon as Amy, so I guess since John killed Amy, it still didn't kill the demon. The Los Diablos. But I guess we'll find out in the third chapter, not tonight, but in a future stream, probably next week, we'll play the third chapter and finish up the trilogy. And then, we can talk more about the plot. I did miss a lot of notes. I didn't even know there was secret bosses. I think I miss, some secrets and stuff in the second chapter. I don't. The first chapter kind of feels like a demo for the second chapter, not in like a bad way, but the scope of the demo is so much smaller. Like the scope of the plot, and the world and the gameplay is so much, smaller in the first chapter than the other two, or at least the second. I haven't played the third one, but I imagine the scope probably gets bigger rather than smaller. It was all a dream for Michael, white baby Michael. I don't know. Maybe it was all a dream. It would be really lame. Third chapter is double the size of 2. Damn. There is no white baby. You are never a priest. There's no Garcia. There's no Amy. Yeah, he just got divorced, so that's why he's having all these fucked up nightmares. Like at the beginning, there's themes of like children and childbirth. Like the demon in the church looked over the children. Then there's the whole children of the corn. But yeah, and I don't have the full context. I'm missing some stuff, but we'll play the third chapter really soon. Yeah. Probably next week. I don't see why not. Well, it took us just about 4 hours to do the first 2 chapters. So then we can probably complete the 4th chapter in one stream. Maybe, unless there's like some super difficult boss I can't beat. But none of the fights in the second chapter were as difficult as the final boss of the first chapter. But that's fine. They were like more fights. Which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. But I also missed some secret bosses, apparently. But yeah, I'm not gonna replay the second one because I want to play the third one next, and see what happens. But yeah, I mean, it was kind of perfect timing on the 2 chapters. Honestly, 2 hours each for both chapters. Level grind for next chapter. Yeah, it's gonna turn into it's a JRPG now. But thank you guys all for coming. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the subs, and I appreciate the raids from Moral Schumer. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, thank you for coming. I'm gonna be offline tomorrow, but on Friday I'm playing Magic the Gathering. I think there's gonna be 5 VTubers. Trent's gonna play, Fano's gonna play, Variable Goo is gonna play, and Kankuro's gonna play. That's the current plan. I have to finish up my deck, but it's almost done. But yeah, Faith was awesome. Thanks to Playfire for submitting it, and thanks to you guys for voting for Faith for the community pick for the Flopathon incentive. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Have a great night. Yeah, 5 VTubers, including a Floppa. I'm Floppa. 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 But yeah, speaking of polls, remember, I have a poll up for the 500 followers incentive stream on Twitter, !point poll. You can go there. And then I also have a poll on the Discord server for the skeb art of me from community picks a skeb. The others don't have the funny rainbow impact emotes. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stream, so that doesn't matter if they have the funny emotes, because I have the funny emotes. But yeah, some of them might stream. I think Kankuro stream, but whatever. Watch my stream. Watch my stream, okay? Because I haven't played Magic in actually months. So it'll be a fun time. It'll be a fun time. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I am gonna... Yeah, I also need to finish my deck. Italian. Let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. Let's see who we're gonna raid. It was a very fun stream. Thank you guys. Oh, it's a me, Italian Floppa. Oh. I love I cook the pizza. I cook the pizza. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Oh, the raid messages. What the hell is Super Mario Brothers? Let's just read Vinny. Let's just read Vinny Vinestalls. I'm gonna be watching Vinny anyway, so let's read Vinny. I usually like to read smaller streamers, but let's read Vinny tonight. You know, he has the famous Mortis meme, you know. I'll expect a raid back from him. No, I'm joking. I joke. Alright, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the support coming to watch and the subs. I really appreciate the subs and bits as always, but I also appreciate you guys just being here to hang out and chat or lurk or watch me, whatever. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Thank you. No raid message because it's gonna get deleted. Alright, good night. Thank you guys. Good night.